Yo. Actually, I probably should post on my socials. Well, on my Discord anyway. Okay. I also forgot to switch over the game, but it wasn't like it was going to show up anyway because this game likes to fight me. Okay, the witness. The witness. Now I'm going to run around. And there it goes. Okay. I was doing this while we were booting up, since there's not a lot of audio going on down here. And we'll use this for a second, because I want to finish off that wall. But I think I figured out how I'm supposed to get over there now. By doing this, so... Up, up, up. Oh. Interesting. So, this... Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How? Like, no? Like... Nope. Okay, I think I understand. Oh, I need to touch that. Okay. Okay. Like so. Open, then I don't touch that point. Okay. No, that's not gonna do it for us. Just this, then? No, because then I missed that. Okay, I need to do something, like, that. And I also... Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Actually, that could work. Unless that's a black there. I don't think that is. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, but then this is not going to work because we would still need to separate this out somehow. I sure do love the slow strobing effect. How do I separate? Okay, how do I separate? Okay, these two getting separated is easy if I don't do that. I don't know how I separated going up there any other way than perhaps... Okay. Like, that clearly is a good idea. But it's not going to work because then we can't separate that out. If we presume that's the last move... There's no real way to do that. I guess we could go up to here. Then how do you... Yeah, how do you separate that one and take the left out while still touching that point? Oh, man. Already on a complicated puzzle, huh? Yeah, the only... in. I'm only seeing this solution, but this can't be correct. Because that is not a solution, because there's no way to get this one separated. Is it? Okay, no matter what, we have to scoop this one out somehow. Ideally, I would like it with this one, but I don't think there's a way to do that that also touches this point. Okay, no, never mind. I think I just did it, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind. My brain's not working. Okay, so I see a dot here and a dot here, I think. Is there any other dots I'm missing? Okay, so the same two places that I need to have dots. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, now that includes them together. There we go. Okay, and we can't really get any further here right now, I don't think. I don't think there's anything we can even do here. So then we go back. We do basically the opposite of this, kind of. Actually, so we need to end here. But, okay, so the center shape is this shape. It's literally takes up this whole area. So this shape, the shape that we need to make, needs to be somewhere that's inconsequential to our path to actually getting to the exit. I don't know how we would do that. Can we just pass in front of this one? Or is that not going to be close enough? It doesn't look like that's going to be close enough. Because we could just do that, potentially. As long as we actually do this. Like, you could do this. But the problem being, I don't think that gap's going to let us go across. We need to finish these anyway. No, so we do need to actually have that done. I wonder if that opens or something. It looks... I don't know. Weird. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a hole here that we can walk through. Okay. I see. I see. Gotcha. Well, while we're here, we might as well finish this off. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we then isolate that. How do we isolate this one? What's the way to isolate it? I think the easiest way to isolate it is by going like that. So I guess the idea then could be we just do this. Well, not like that, like that. Oh, that's interesting. And oh, that's so disorienting. How do I need to go down. Word. but we still need to touch... Okay, we need to touch this point. How do we... Okay, I think I see... No, we can't rotate this. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no, I see it, though. I hate that part. Okay. But this is this. It's here. It's not a hard puzzle, it's just annoying because of the presentation. Jesus. I actually... Okay, well, I was gonna say I routed this until it started spinning fast. Okay. Oh, my lord, that's so disorienting. Okay. Up, over, down, right, up, over, up. Jesus. Okay, and there's something we need to do in here to open up this way. So that is the way we eventually want to go? Okay. Alright, and the opening is on the back left part. So we need to cross in front of this near the end. How do we do that and still do that, though? That's the question. Yeah, this back left. That is interesting. I don't see an easy way to go about doing that, where we can cross through. Still get that shape. This is in this corner, which means, like, anything straight off of this is going to be out of the question. Which means we can't make a line here. Because even if we come from the bottom or the side, it still needs to go... And there's not another way to make the shape work. It has to be a straight line. It's like, even if we could make the shape here, it would work, but it, you know... Okay, no, I see. It's more like the middle of the sides. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So as long as we cross in front of this part or this part, we can probably do it. And this part. So something like that. Right? Should work. Because this goes in front of the box, and then we can go into here, and then we can go out here, yeah. Because, yeah, we're not going to be able to go past... Oh, okay, so we can go past on one side or the other side. Okay, I see, I see. So, yeah, I think starting up here is the correct solution. Okay, we can't put that one off that way, really. Okay, it might be a situation of switching the sides a little bit, too. There we go, right? Oh, we have more. This one isn't mirrored. Let me see where the... Okay, so we have a white under the bottom of this one, but otherwise the rest are... There's two blacks here and there's a black there. Two black squares there and a black at the top. Oh, we can't go through here. How do we separate those? Or is it going to not matter because we can't see it? Okay, I thought that was not going to be the case. But how? We need a different perspective, then, to do this one, I presume? Yeah, you can't have two different colors. Yeah. Oh no, those should all be white squares underneath that. Okay. There's a dot at the bottom left, top right. Not that. Because this one's farther. Yeah, it's more like this sort of thing. There we go. Hey, that door's open now. Cool, 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 cool. That doesn't work. And that's not gonna work either. Wait, can we just do the same sort of solution? Just go the other way? Right, just do that. Yeah. Oh, it's dark. Sorts of windmill designs. I feel like there should definitely be a puzzle out here, but I'm not seeing one, so... Okay. Color puzzles, but okay. Psychedelic color puzzles. Oh, cool. So this color shift is the same as these, so that means that's the same color as all those. Not that it really matters, that was kind of easy. This might not be the same color as that one. In fact, it's not. It's not the same color as that. So we need something like that for that. The same sort of thing over here, but how? Maybe do this side first? No, that would do it. I mean, that would put those two together. That doesn't solve. And that one can't go in here. This one needs to be separated out from that somehow. How do I do that? We can't go up here, we can't go back here. I mean, this one can match with the one in the center. It's also a possibility, but I don't see how to do that in any easy way. So the only one this can match with is probably this one, because there's no way, like, the solution is doing something like this. I mean, I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, we know that these are opposite colors. And this is the same color as that one, and this is the same color as that. We don't know what category these fall into. I mean, we could always just do a test, right? Okay, it doesn't give me the red for that, so that doesn't help me. I guess we have to just test both solutions that we can think of. Okay, we also know that these are the same color. So, it's also... okay, this is probably part of the solution. That's probably the end. That shape there is probably the end. Which, if that is the end, then this has to be... It's easier to assume that those are the same colors versus the other way around. These need to be together too, though. Okay. Unless it's... no, it can't be with that one. It could be with this one. Those are definitely not all the same color. How do we subdivide the middle that in a way that works? Like, if we assume these are the same color, there's stuff we can do about that. It pretty much has to be these have to be the same color, right? Because there's no way we can separate all of these out. So these have to be the same and these have to be the same. So if this is the same color as this one, it could be the same block as this one or this one. I'm pretty sure our final move has to be that. Because it can't involve this one at all? Yeah, it has to be that. That is a required move. So we need to somehow cut across here. This is the same color as this one, so this is a different color, and so is this one. So I think it needs to be something along the lines of this, but then we would need to come in lower than this. We need to come in here. How do we cut through the center and still do this part? That's the issue I'm having. I guess we could do this first. No. Do this. Do this. But, oh man, this has to be separated out. So I guess... like this. There we go. I got it. Oh, fun. Well, I think these are stationary colors. This is just hiding certain ones when it moves. So that's fine. That's not bad at all. I feel like that's easier to see than the alternative. Yeah, that's easy. Oh. Nearly got my brain bashed in there. Okay, so there's an exit over there. Good old light bridges, huh? This is sus. We're both doing shapes? What's Oki up to? Is Oki's doing shapes, the game shapes? Also, hi, Keeg. Oh yeah, yeah, Oki is doing shapes. Yep, I see. Shapes too. That's very funny. Oh, hey, you can hear my voice because I didn't mute the website. I forgot to open up my stream and then I forgot to mute the website. This is fun. I kind of like this. Okay, so we have to go this way. Okay, how do we make that shape? Okay, these two need to touch, so that needs to be this shape. No, not like that. I need to go down one. Okay, is there anything I need to change for this one? So we can't... Okay, no. Lorem do hello! Oh, this is clever. Yeah, I like this one a lot. How do I... Wait. It's there. Okay, no, okay. It's on the corner. That's fine. So then it's this, and then we do this again, and this should all be fine. Okay. So, huh. How do I do this last one? Oh, it's not the last one. Oh, no. Okay, I think the shape's still the same. How do we do this? Oh, they can be in the same... They're allowed to be in the same region, the greens and the pink. So that's a possible way of thinking about it, is somehow we need to keep them together. But I think there's a... No, that should still work. Okay, so we can, like, back this up to here. Still keep that one out. Oh, but then if we include that, then that's going to include that one. Hmm. Huh. You don't say. Is there another way to arrange these two shapes? So we have a shape like that, and a shape like that. Is there another way we can arrange them that still works? Let me go look. Is there an alternative solution to this? I guess it can technically be flush with the top. It can be flush with the top. Okay. So we can move that out of the way, which I think lets us do what we need to do. Okay. The only thing I now need to... Okay, so... How do we do that part is the only issue now. Do we go with the opposite direction? Do we go this way? But then how do we... How do we exclude this? Oh, damn, okay. That doesn't work because we need to... Is that the answer? We still need to go through here. Okay, that ends up excluding that one, which we can't do. So maybe this is still the right answer for this part? Oh, which one's wrong? We didn't go through there. Can we solve that? Yeah, we can just we could just go. Okay. We can just literally do like that, and that still works fine. Huh. No, that's easy. Okay, that's an easy change. We just change this to double wide. And that should cover all of our bases. Huzzah! Beautiful. I like that puzzle a lot. Just adding on puzzle elements on top of puzzle elements. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I think ideally we want to end up over here and leave a clear path for this to go over here. Probably we'll have to, like, zigzag to get over to here. Or no, it'll have to come off here. Huh. How do we do this? Do we even... Okay, do we even need to go from that way is the first question, I guess. I don't know why we would need to. Oh. Couldn't we just do something funky, like... No, because there's no way... Well, no, we could do, like, this. Right? Oh no, those end up being separated, so you can't do it that way. Why not, like... I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see the issue, I think. We're doing it to the side. But it can't cross over this, and this is the exit we need to leave open. How baffling. Oh, very baffling. It doesn't let me make a path that doesn't solve the problem, which makes sense. Yeah, doing anything like that leaves them with the incorrect number. You could do something like that. Well, not quite. It'd be more like that. But, man, okay, Jesus. Keep not going far enough down here. Because that is a solution, but I don't think it's the correct solution, because it ends up not helping us get over here. It ends up blocking it off still. Let me go look at the other board again. Let me see if there's anything different on the other board. Come on, go down the stairs. Also, this door's not open yet, but maybe that's because I haven't been over there. Maybe I need to make a path over there for it to actually happen. Because there's no puzzles over here other than this. Other than the ones we did I guess. See, we're not allowed to interact or go do anything with that. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. I think I understand what I need to do. We need to make a path over here that lets us make a path to a different spot, that then we come back over here, make a different path. We have to keep making different paths. We have to like go back and forth a little bit here. So we need to make a path that goes to somewhere up here that lets us make a path back over to like this one or this one. Yeah, this being in the way kind of messes with it a lot. that's going to not make it possible to do anything. I think no matter what we do over there... I mean, having to go all the way to the edge is kind of messing with it in general, right? I mean, that lets this go over to here, but what does that really do for us? Okay, let me give it as much room to work with as possible here. Okay, let's say we start over here. Oh man, okay, I think I'm starting to understand what we need. We need to have enough space to quarantine this section off, but still get back over here. So if this one can literally quarantine this section off like that, we could make something work, I think. Okay, so I think that might give us enough room. So all we need to do over here is quarantine this part off. I see, we're going to that one, though. Okay, we need to swap which... Okay, we need to swap the white and the black and how they're separated. That's all we need to do, okay. So same move, except we need to go up to grab the black. Like so. Because now we can go back that direction with it. Seals that off. There might have been a way to do this in fewer moves than what I'm doing right now, but that's okay. Oh, I fucked up. But that's okay, we can just go back. Also, technically we can solve it from this side now that we've turned that off, probably, and we can still probably make that work. Huzzah! That also works. I mean, that doesn't leave us a path back to the other side, but that's okay. Oh, we need both we need both sides solved. Okay. Both sides need to have an exit. Okay. Well, in that case, that is the correct answer. Or we could even do this. Actually, no, we can't. We have to do this. Actually, how do we get back? I might have hacked this up. No, that should work, right? That should... Oh, well, we need, yeah. Yeah. You know, I definitely hacked this up now. Because now we have to solve it from this side. Whoops. I've made this so much harder for myself. Now I have to do way more steps. So that might have been the correct solution anyway, at the end of the day. I feel like there's another way to do it, but... Interesting. Oh, I guess it's saying where the thing's gonna end up. Oh, we need to go down, not up. That makes sense, considering. We have to include all these shapes that we've made? Is that the idea? Because this is no... Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, I think I see the easy answer, but okay, that doesn't work for this side. Okay, so we do need a 4 and a 3, so this side will need a 4 and a 3. So this 4 needs to be the correct answer. Gotcha. Huh. Why not? Why not? Okay, that I understand why that would not work. Oh, I see. I see the other problem I had. Okay. So that rotates to there. Okay, this needs to be included in the puzzle, though, I think. Hmm. Doubt this is the answer, because I think I need to include... I think if I just move this up one, it should work then, right? So I start from here, and then do this. There we go. I did understand correctly, I just was doing it sillily. go. Okay, so this is the timed one. Okay. I heard tell of a timed puzzle. Oh, is it different every time, too? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's super rough. It's 2 puzzles timed. First time seeing it solved that way. Eh. It worked. But to say, I walked away for quite a while. I was expecting to have different puzzles. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, that's kind of easy. Yes. We got easy ones. I'm assuming you're going to let me walk around this? Okay, yeah, okay. I was going to be a little worried if that was not the case. Okay, can't solve it that way. Understood. Can't solve it that way. This. Solve that. Eh. Like that. I can go back to this. Okay. I'm sure there's a complication to this song. No? That should be correct then, yeah? What do you mean, no? Oh, I see. I see why you... I need to cut that off. Okay. Might as well make it look stylish. There we go. Can't do it. Let's go around it. Okay. That seems like an obvious first decision. Okay. But then we can't get rid of it. Okay. Okay, we can just do this, right? So then you go here, go back. Oh, but then... Okay, no, I see. This is what I just did. I'm just thinking. It might work. No, because there's no way we can do that here. Okay, so let's look about isolating the white and stuff. Okay, this is rough. Okay. So we go around. We need to just come back, right? That's the idea. Let's isolate this and then we just go back. Like this. Okay. I think that's pretty easy. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. So the middle has to be the last one we do, I guess? Like that. This is another... You have to touch all the dots, and there's a very weird maze to do. Shapes... Just the 2 shapes, or do we have a 3rd shape? Just the 2 shapes, okay. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, something... Yeah, okay. No, I see. So not this direction, the other way. This way. Not that high. And then to here, and then easy peasy. This one has multiple starting points too. 3 different possible starting points, huh? I don't think the middle one, like, you can do the middle one, sure, but the middle one offers you no advantage over the other two, right? It just lets you come back here and go the other way if you decide. I guess that's not true, because this one, you can go through, well... Yeah, I don't think the middle one offers... The middle one just makes it so we don't have to pick the other two, right? Okay, we can get back to that one then. Okay, we can't get back to that one. What if we do this part first? I guess that causes other problems. Yeah, okay. That's going to be the most interesting part of this, I think. Because I don't think we can go any further at this point, but also if we... Okay, I think you have to stop there. And then how do you get out? Okay, maybe we have to go from the other direction with this. Okay, that's not gonna... Okay, interesting, because we have 2 steps... 2 sets of steps, basically. And the problem being... Okay. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, huh. Because if we go down here, it seals one off. If we go up there, it seals one off. How do we get all 3 of these? All 4 of these? Yeah, how do we get this one? Unless we're allowed to start from multiple locations, which I doubt we would be able to, because we would need multiple endings at the very least for that to even be a consideration. We don't have multiple endings. That's not the thought. Because if we do that, that means we can't get back to this one. Okay, this might be the most complicated one. I don't think this one's gonna be nearly as hard. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're doing both directions. Okay. So we somehow need both stars in the same sector, while also separating the whites and the white squares and the black squares. Why is this game designed in such a way where I have to use weird terminology? That is part of the problem. can't go down that far. Well, no, we can't go down that far. Is that correct, actually? Might have been correct, actually. Yeah, I didn't think it was that simple.
Oh no, it's a cat.
Thank you for the follow. Bitfreeze, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. I'm doing a struggle here. Let's see. Like, obviously we can collect all that together somehow. Well, probably not. Not easily. Not easily so. Even if we do, we're not getting the separation there. Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay, so this is a mirror image, right? Yeah, okay, okay, I'm starting to understand better. There's no extraneous parts, it's literally just a mirror image. With the black squares and the white squares separated. So this puzzle has two solutions. Like right off the bat, it has to have two solutions. Does that work? No. Okay. Run it back. Why does that not work? Is this white? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. And also, oh right, because no, maybe it only has one solution because of the way that one of them only comes from the top, one of them only comes from the bottom. Okay. Man, it feels like if you do something like this, that would work, but obviously there's no situation where you can get that to work. And then, yeah, we run into that problem. I think that's the main issue. Okay. Definitely need to go down 2. But doing this separates the stars anyway. It wouldn't work as a solution regardless. Yeah, if we could just do that, that would be the solution, right? But that's clearly purposely designed to not allow us to do the solution that way. Can't go that high up, because that won't work. Yeah, these are both very difficult. This one feels way more doable, and I just feel like I'm just slightly missing the point. No matter what I do, doing that won't work. I kind of already tried this multiple times. Yeah, this is the same solution I've been trying. What did that not work? Because the stars are no longer connected. I got everything separated, but the stars are no longer connected. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. I see it. Nope, because then that's going to cause that to... Oh. No. I did see it. What? Oh. Right. Right. Okay, I still think I'm onto something. That's not correct yet. So going that way is the wrong way. This way. There we go, right? There we go. Oh. How? How? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Presumably, our last move will be coming from this direction up into there, because we need to zoop back on this one and go down. So I guess the solution requires us going as far to the... Okay. You go all the way this way. Oh, but then, again, how do we... Oh, man. If this one didn't exist, this would be way easier, I think. I guess that would have never have been the solution anyway. Okay, I think... Oh man, this is so funky. Oh man. Yeah, oh my lord. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we do have to somehow... This can't be the solution either. Or can it? I guess it can. Kind of? That dot doesn't make any sense how we're going to get back to it. But maybe this is along the right idea? Still the wrong idea. If there was one crossover somewhere in this spot, I think there would be an answer, but I'm not seeing an answer here. But I know there has to be one. By the very nature of the game, there has to be one. That's interesting. That gets us pretty close to the answer. Okay, we need to make some sort of staircase in this. Okay. I think I'm starting to see it, kind of, maybe. We can't go up here. Well, no, because then we have to keep going up that way. So we can't go up there. I think we need to go... Okay, we can't go up here. That's our path back. Because we also can't go there. So is that the starting... Should we just do a starting little hump there? Surely I'm missing something, no? No, I guess not. Okay. That... My brain hurts. I get it. My brain hurts, though. What makes this one difficult? That's the question. What makes this one difficult? Noise. I see. Already. That makes that a little difficult indeed. Oh, it's... Okay, so we're mirrored here. That's interesting. Okay, which one did we not hit? That one, okay. It's the same sort of thing as the one we just did. Oh, so interesting. Okay, well, that one worked. That one was way easier. Time for rock. I'm assuming we can come back to the rest of the game after this. Though that might be me, thinking about modern game design versus, I need to sneeze, but it's not happening yet. And now it's gone. Well, I'm gonna hope we can come back. I see the line on the back of that. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I see this line. Is that a circle? Hello? Where am I supposed to stand for this to work? I think that's supposed to be a circle. What? Why turn me around here? What do you mean? Okay, there must be a... Oh! Okay, that's why it turned me around. I was like, why did you turn me around? Okay. Alright, that's the end
A
game.
star at dawn.
Star at dawn.
At dawn.
Are we about to glass elevator this? Sure does look like it. What brings you back up here? Oh. So very quiet.
A bubble
A bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
This is a very nice fly around. I do feel like there should be music or something here, though. But I guess we're supposed to be just taking it in.
A flash of lightning in a summer
A
cloud.
flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
All the lasers turning off as we go by.
A flickering lamp. A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
I don't know if I ever listened to that audio log. I'm sure I did. All the way back to the start. Still 4 lasers we should go by, in theory. No? Just gonna leave those 4 on.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
Oh, we're going all the way back to the beginning, I see.
A dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Closes the game. Interesting. Now, the question becomes, where does it start us if I boot it back up? Yeah, I was worried about that. That's annoying. It's vaguely annoying. So that would mean I would have to do everything again, right? I'm assuming that reset all puzzles if it reset these and reset the door. That's... okay. That's kind of bothersome, if you ask me. Because we can't... Can we... Okay, we can load. We can reload. Okay. So we can load from... If we load from here, I don't know if we can get off the thing. Let's see if we can. No, the thing disappears, so you can't... That's also unfortunate. So we have to load back from here. You can open the doors? It didn't look like there was a way to do that, but I can go back. Oh, it's at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. It's at the top when it's open, it's at the bottom when it's closed. Yeah, okay. Okay! Thank God. I was worried for a second there. I mean, you know, I'm Luke. But I'd rather not redo all the progress I've done, just to finish off all the other stuff I would like to do. I forgot where else I was going to go. There was somewhere I was going to go and then... Oh, well, I guess we could go watch the videos, because there's 2 more videos I've unlocked. I still need to figure out how to do all the rest of the underground. The other underground. Not this part of it. Not the interior of the mountain. Okay, this is slightly a... I made this slightly a pain for me to do. So I didn't see any of the circle and line puzzles in the environment inside of this area. Oh, no, I don't think there's supposed to be any. It's hard to tell. Hard to know for certain. I just realized there was kind of a purple cord going up this way when I solved the ones that were in this mess before. But maybe that was nothing? I don't know. I don't see like another puzzle turned on or anything in here, I don't think. Okay. What do I want to do now? So we still need to do the pillars. Which is all the environmental ones. I forget which way is the way up and the way down here. I think it's right past this, right? Somewhere, yeah. Also, I wish I'll solve this cloud one, but I don't feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I can go back over here and look real quick. I still don't think I can make it work from here, even though it feels like this is where I should have to make it work from. Because that works from here. So the only other place this could possibly work would be front. No, I'm not on the Yeah, this one baffles me. Unless we can control the weather somehow. Yeah, because then the circle gets out of whack. I'm so confused on this one. Because from down here, we can't ever get the circle to work. But from up there, we can't get the line to work. So there must be something that I move. That might be related to the underground. I remember vaguely maybe there being some minor cloud manipulation stuff that happens. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh, right. Thank you for spooking me. How many are we missing over here now that we've done a lot of the ones by sea or by water? I guess it's a sea. We're missing something. We're missing a smooth one, we're missing a pretty complex one, but that's... Okay, then we're missing all of these. Am I just missing a location? This feels like I'm missing a location. Oh, and then these down here. Where's the big rectangle one, I wonder? Feels like we could have one or two more ways of using this. Also, hello. Still don't know how to get this door open. I'm assuming we have to come up from below. Already done this. There's no door down here any further. Well, I guess there could have been a puzzle in here, though. I would doubt it. This is just soundproofing foam. Pretty uniform, typically. Okay. With the lasers. We've done all the ones on the... I think we've done all the ones on the bottom of this thing. I feel like this house has to be important in some way, but... Perhaps not. Perhaps just set dressing. I mean, there's stuff on the roof, because we've been up here already. I have a feeling most of the rest of the stream is going to be me wandering around. Which is fine. At least I think it's fine. Because I've done all the puzzle boards, except for perhaps a few underground, but I don't know how to get further underground. And that's kind of the issue. That's what I'm looking for right now, is perhaps another way down. I don't know if I've walked over here a lot. Okay, no, we've definitely been over, because we've definitely been over to this, and we definitely came off of that. Okay, so no, we've been over here. I still have to do all the ones inside there, and now that I know the boat can go back and forth, that's not as bad as what I originally thought I was going to have to do. Let's summon the boat over here and do the ship ones, I think. There's like 5 ship ones, I think, at least? I feel like I'm also missing some more in this area. Just in general. Is there a reason for this? Because if the answer is no, then they're probably... The answer is probably yes, and I'm just blind. Anything to do with reflections? Doesn't really look like it, no. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something on these paths. These trees always seem sus to me. I don't see anything that seems round enough to indicate that it is the start or end of a puzzle. So that is sus. It looks very much like a line. Yeah. Oh. I'm not exactly sure how you would start that. I guess, okay, well, for starters, let's go a little bit this way. Go really slow. 'Cause now I'm curious about this one. Yeah, because that makes a pretty solid line, but I don't know where the circle would come from. It definitely will probably make a solid line there. That's definitely the end of something. How do we get that a circle to interact with that is the question. Yeah, that is very... This is very end of puzzle shape. Let's turn around, and let's go back beyond that. We'll also go slow here. So I have time to observe. We can come into this port at a Herser angle, but we still end up going on the other side of this. So maybe it's part of this mesh that's coming out of the ground, this mess, out of the water. I don't think any of this is going to be circular enough. I don't think anything on the boat is circular shaped for that purpose. It's very sus. Go a little bit faster. 'Cause now that I know I can go back and forth on the boat, I'm less concerned. Oh, there's also the puzzle in there we haven't done. That's something else we need to do. Oh, come on. It was right there. Why do you gotta be so rude to me? Now you're not even gonna let me click it. Okay. Back the other way, I guess, for a tiny bit. Okay. So we're gonna start from here, or we might want to start from a little bit back. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Also says. I don't know where that one starts. Oh, it starts out here, doesn't it? It starts via this, probably. Come on. When does that become a thing? Gotta be far away? Or do I need to be inside and looking? Okay. So that one starts there, but that's not the one we're going to start with. We're going to start with this green one. Oh, this probably goes around the outside, huh? Around the outside, around the outside. Probably could have gone a little bit faster. Always tough gauging this. Not the end, though, right? Or is it? Is this supposed to be the end? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's just me bumping up against it, I guess. Because it'll turn white. Like, if they're white. When it's actually over. I'm glad I didn't go any faster, because I might have messed that up, actually, if I was going faster. I don't know exactly where we go from here. I guess it's going to overlap with this thing at the very front. Yeah, this looks like it can really work. I thought it was going to be the thing right next to it. It's got to be this right here. Yeah. This is a long one. This is not the end yet either, because I'm pretty sure this will connect back up to the boat. Yep. See? Yeah, I'm glad I'm going the speed I'm going. Probably could have gone slower, but then we'd be here all day, so... Maybe this is going to connect to the back of the ship. Oh, maybe not, because maybe we have to go up here. Yeah, that's... This needs to go up, and then that'll connect to the back of the ship, basically. So this way, and then that'll connect to that, which will then go... Yeah, I know where I'm supposed to be going. Oi, oi, oi. And we're still going. I hope we didn't need to go beyond this point, because then we had to restart this all over, which would be very, very painful. Is that the end? I think that's... Not where we are, but ahead of us. Yeah, we go down over here, then we cut across here when it's the same size, I guess, and then... There we go! Good lord! Was that a lot? Does this add anything over here to that? I don't know, I don't think so. Maybe it's somewhere... Maybe the boat needs to not be here, and we need to, like, be far back on the dock or something for that one. Oh, there's a few other possibilities. Full speed! We can turn around now. Oh, interesting. This goes into a different color, because normally it doesn't... Normally you're not allowed to do that. It's breaking its own rules. Okay. Could be missing another one in here, but that's a lot of them. It does look like I'm missing some sort of green path, maybe? Or maybe not. 'Cause those kind of get close to lining up. Is there a different path for the... for this if you go through the inside? It could be. I don't know how you would exactly go about doing that. Yeah, you know what? We'll land here, actually. Because I want to go around and do the puzzle inside anyway. There might be another one where you can go inside with that green somehow. I don't know exactly how, but perhaps... Yeah, because see, this one's designed way differently. It doesn't have any sort of indication that it's supposed to be puzzle. Yeah, so that other one has to have something going on with it. It's probably a perspective issue. Something else we can go back and check too. Yeah, this one just looks... yeah. Just wanted to look out the window to make sure I didn't miss anything here. There's still this one that I don't know how to get to work. Maybe from the top of this? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is a circle. And then it goes that way. And it ends here. Yeah, it's gotta be one. It's gotta be from the elevator. I don't think... well... yeah, maybe. If we're up above it. Let me just check this while we're here. Part of me feels like the answer is no, but I also don't know. We've already done this one. We've already done that one. I don't know if we get high enough for that to be a thing. No, I don't think we do. So it has to be from the roof. The only way I think it can be. It was already up here, and I thought I already tried it, but maybe I didn't. Okay, I guess that counts. It just doesn't look quite round enough. Okay, that's good. That's another one done. I've already done the one that involves this and that tower. There's one in this tree, I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, you know, maybe this is just supposed to somehow you get into an angle where that becomes its branches, its leaves. From any angle I can easily go. That's kind... this is kinda shush, but I don't think we can get it in a way that'll make a puzzle work. But I could be very wrong. Also, there's a little bit of green on this side. That's interesting. There probably is something there. It's very significant for there not to be anything there, I suppose. We'll work on that later. Also, all these shadows could have stuff too, huh? In theory. As long as they also produce like a circular did. Yeah, there's gotta be something I'm missing with the trees, because it's too, yeah, there's too many of them, too much, not be nothing. I don't see a single one that seems to form a good enough circle anywhere. I'm wanting to say sphere for some reason, circle. Already done the one that's over there. That one. Okay, we're not missing too many on this one. I think we're missing 5. Okay. Interesting. I want to go... Okay, yeah, you have to go off the back of the maze area. That's right. To get to the boot. To get to the boot. Not a hidden door in this dark area, is there? No. I don't think so. I didn't look like there was. I've done all but this one, which I still don't know how to do correctly, and so that I can get the everything to work. And by not done, I mean I haven't done the way to do the big one. I've done the path before, but I don't know how to get the big one to work. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I have to do that by sea to somehow get over there? Oh no, it's got to be up here somewhere that I'm supposed to be looking down. Okay, well we'll come back for that one. That's another one we just found. Or I just found. Or whatever, what have you. But can we solve... Where is it? Over here. This one! Okay. Low, high, high. Is that low, high, mid? This is rough. Also, is it going to be the same pattern for both sides? it's... Can't be. Because the pink and the black are different. Is that low? That's high. That's mid? Low, high, mid? Low. Mid? God, it's so hard. It's so hard to know for certain which one I'm supposed to be listening to here. Or what order they're really falling in. I'm not particularly good at this type of puzzle anyway. Okay, it definitely feels like low, mid, mid is part of it. Then I hear low, high, mid, and there's no way to go down here and then get back up there. And also, we have limited. Is it supposed to be something like low, high, mid, mid, high? No, it doesn't let me go that far. Oh, because it's... Oh, right, we're... Oh, right. It's technically also... Yeah, I understand. Yeah. It's also a hidden... It's a hidden reflected one. Okay. So it's about the echo, too? Oh my lord. How is a normal person supposed to be able to do this? Am I crazy for thinking that this is extremely difficult? I guess that wouldn't have hit everything anyway. Let's just hit everything. That doesn't do anything. Obviously. It has to be relevant to the sound puzzle too, because of their varied sizes. I don't know what the pink... I don't know what pink or orange mean in this situation. It doesn't give me any indication of what's wrong. It has to be the sound. Trying to think here. Is there any way we could hit all of them with one path? I don't think so. Well, they'll always run into each other somewhere, right? All with the way the dots are spread. Yeah, because like. Right? I feel like this puzzle is mean. I guess the other question then becomes, does the invisible path have to take two of the same color? Like, are the colors exclusive to the paths? This obviously is not going to work, 'cause it doesn't hit all of these. But what if we hit all of these? What if this one was the orange path, essentially? That hits the top right one. This is where the middle orange is. And then that would hit both of those. That's not the answer, because, again, we need to somehow figure out how the audio cue is helping us here, and I can't for the life of me figure that out. It's probably some variation of that, or some variation of something like that. But I couldn't tell you what variation of that. Because there's so many different ways we can do this. I think I just did that one. And all I'm doing is guessing and checking now, because I can't, for the life of me, figure out how I would be supposed to be able to figure this out with the sound cues I'm being given. I guess I could, like, note down at least. Okay, let me see if I can figure out the pattern that this is going in. Not that I think that's going to help me that much. Let me see here. It's low, I'm pretty sure, right? It's mid? It's mid. It's low. That's high. High? Or is that mid-mid again? It's low. Can't tell if it's mid or high. Mid-high? Low. Is that mid or high is the problem? Is that high mid? I mean, I don't know. I don't know on this one. I feel like if I look up a hint on this one, it's gonna just tell me you have to listen to the sounds of the water droplets, and I'm gonna be like, I don't... But I will. I'm gonna look up a I'm gonna look up a hint, because I'm curious. Oh my lord. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, okay. So the red light's important here as well, on top of everything else. And that, apparently... So these are supposed to be cyan dots. These are supposed to be... yellow dots. That's one thing that helps a little bit. So, whatever we do, we have to go through these. And the other line has to go through those. And I would assume we have to hit these, because normally we're the ones who have to hit the black dots. So no matter what we do, we're on this bottom path, in some regard. I mean, with that, I mean, obviously I'm supposed to be listening for pitches, but there's only so many possible solutions here. Unless it's fine if the yellow line hits those two. So this obviously wouldn't have worked because I didn't go over everything anyway. Because we still would need to go up here to hit that, and then go through this. So we know it's not that order. And then that one never hits that one then. Oh no, it does, because it's... No, it doesn't hit it. Oh, no, it does. I really can't figure out the pitch thing. My brain does not want me to figure it out. Part of me thinks we have to do something like that. Come back to this one. But if we go up here, we literally can't do that. Because then we block it off. And we know this is not the solution, or any version of that is not the solution. Okay, what if we assume that... Okay, but the yellow would still need to hit this one then, right? So we would still need to go back over here. Well, we never hit this one then, in that case, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work, yeah. I'm so lost. I'm so exceptionally lost on this one. Because I feel like the sound cues need to be better than what they are. Because at the end of the day, like... I'm not getting anything from that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this puzzle. I'm just gonna go with the answer. Yeah. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Too many variables, and also just one puzzle that I just didn't like anyway. Yeah, I really don't like the pitch puzzle. Because you have to assume that people want to understand pitch, and also understand that both of those different things are supposed to be considered pitches. And to me, I could not tell the difference between the foghorn sound, whether it was high or low or mid-pitch. And I also thought the water droplets had a rotation of more than... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Now, how do you do this one? Oh, right, we gotta go up here. Well, they say that. Okay, maybe it's not from way up here. Maybe it's from on the pantry. Then it's right behind the tree. Hmm. The boat doesn't go on the inside, though, does it? And even if it did, part of the line is this pillow. I'm pretty sure. Actually, the boat might go on the inside here. But I don't feel like the boat's going to have a better angle than this. Starting it. Not that I have a good angle to start it either, apparently. Okay, we probably do have to start from the boat then. doesn't make much sense to me either. Yeah, there's no way that can work. Unless it... I don't know, man. Like, my only other thought here has always been, like, what if we just don't care about the actual rules of the regular puzzles? You know? And you just say heck it, and you just are like, this works, right? Because you're letting me do it, so why would it not work? But, yeah, no, clearly that doesn't count as a solution. It has to be a singular line. Yeah, but then the... yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, there's no way to make that work that way. I think I've already tried this option. Not that I need to go way down here, but... that works, but I don't think you can see behind this pillar. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think no matter what, the final move has to be from here to here, right? Because it has to split these two. One of your moves has to split these two, and then something needs to divide the rest of this. So no matter what, okay, let's do moves we have to do. We have to do that. We have to do this. And I wish I could get over to the side of the board to do the other one, but yeah. So we have to do those two moves for sure. And since the only way to do that move is to be coming back, we know we have to do this move too. That's required. We can't go around here, so we can't do that move. So this has to be a move. This has to be a move. We can't go this way. We can't go that way. Which means this has to be a move. question now becomes, this is now part of the rest of the puzzle. And the only way to seal it off would to be go straight down, but we can't do that. And yeah, we have to go this way because we can't be behind this pillar, I don't think. Well, actually, this is not tall enough that we need to worry about it, probably. It's probably one of the few times we don't need to worry about a pillar. This one we can probably go behind. But I don't know if that helps us at all. I mean, regardless, we also know we can't go that way, because that blocks us, so we have to go this way. And from the top of the tower, this should be visible. But now the problem is we have that one... Maybe... Maybe this is one of the times where the real-world environment changes how the puzzle actually functions. Because this is broken, maybe these don't count as... Well, no, because there's still this one here, so regardless... This one baffles me. Let me go up to the tower. Maybe looking at possible solutions for the tower is the better way to go. Not this one. And I thought perhaps that the solution wasn't from the tower, but I don't think you get a good enough angle from standing up over there that get a good angle, like that you can see it. So that works so far. That works. We can go over here. We can go in here. That all works. The only issue then becomes, I guess we can see this. Okay, so we have to just go here. Okay, I thought we couldn't use this, so I guess that's why I was stumping myself. We have to go use that and then do that. Okay. Fine. I was limiting myself unnecessarily. Okay, the question is, how do we hit that piece without hitting anything else? We can't jump. We reset it, it resets everything. Does touching this one maybe not matter? Because it's blacked out like that? I doubt it. Yeah, how do we get to here? Maybe it does. Again. So I think the puzzle needs to be finished for the thing to work up at the tower, because otherwise you could just... yeah, because this is not filled in. How do we do this? I guess you have to do this one from... Okay, I see. I understand. It's annoying. I understand. I get it. I get it. It's a bother. I get it. Now we have to go all the way back around. Ay, ay, ay. And then work from the back forward. There we go. Okay, that's finally the last maze one done, I think. Okay. One more finished. Nope, no, this way. I still don't know how to do that one. That's back at this area. Let me look at it again. My only thought is if we're in the boat, then we have to be going to the opposite direction we think we need to be going, probably. Because that needs to line up, and then that's going to need to line up to that. So yeah, I guess that is a boat one, but you have to be going from this direction to that direction. This doesn't feel like a good boat one. I don't know if that counts as like a rounded. I don't think so. Because if so, I don't know where you would get the circle from. So I didn't see anything up there that's promising. That one. Making sure I didn't miss anything back over here. I guess we can also exit that way. Oh. This is why we do this.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
Let's go back over here. Is that an accessible path? It might be. No, we don't go on the right side of that. Oh, where are we supposed to stand for that to work? On the ship, maybe? Well, it doesn't go too far away. Confusing. Nothing really that brown for it. And I feel like we do need to be on the boat because this is rotated. Sure. But over here didn't look like a dot of any sort. Oh, there is a dot on the bottom side of the boat. Interesting. But how would we ever get the angling for this, then? Oh, wait. No, because we had to be on the boat to send it off. Well, not to send it off. We have to be on the boat to get this to start. But maybe that would count as one, because I mean, why wouldn't it? That looks fine, right? I mean, sometimes. Interesting. I don't think if the boat's facing the other way, we won't be able to see the spot. We can't stand anywhere else on the boat. Well, this does shift and turn. We just have to get it in the right shift. Okay, so this is just a patience one, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay, we have to just wait. It is a virtue. And now the question is, how do we get that one that's over there? I already got that one. And I feel like there was a thing I needed to move around here to get one more on the bottom of these, but I don't remember which way I have to exactly go about doing that. I would need to refine the angle again before I do it, to be sure I know what I'm doing. So I need to go down there, is what I'm saying. Oh, those are the maze ones, huh? That's interesting how those are rendered. I guess because there's multiple solutions, perhaps? So they're just rendered that way as like, yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess while I'm here... Okay, so yeah, that becomes the starting point. And we need to go that way. So that's all in the correct orientation. We just need to flip this and cross this, I think. But then we need to go around the island to get back over here to see it. Well, that's fine. I think that these are the shadows that are down there. Because there shouldn't be another one, I don't think. That's gotta be the sign that I'm struggling with. That's the boat, right? And that's also one of the ones on the boat, maybe? So that would imply that this is a boat one as well. I don't know how you can possibly do that one from the boat. Unless you go around it in different ways depending on which way. I think I need to redo this one so that it's pointing the other direction, if I remember correctly. I think that should be correct, unless... Well, I guess I can kind of check if it's alright. Well, hey, how do we get... Oh, this way. Let's go over here and see if that looks like that'll work. From that harsh of an angle, I think it should work. It's either that or I'm supposed to go forward with this. I mean, I guess I can always come back. I am curious about that, though. Coming from the other way, we didn't cross in front of that sign. That one. So see, going back this way, cross in front of it. I don't think it does. Well, once again, we're not going to cross in front of it. And this side isn't the right color. Let's see if we did this correctly, or if I'm gonna have to go back again. Well, that looks correct, I think. Need to be able to see the end. And the beginning. Huzzah! Now it's time to go look at the one that I still don't know how I'm supposed to complete again. I also want to just check that totem, the thing, the pillar. Okay, so there's some place that I've done one, but there's actually a ton of possible options. Nearby. This looks like it could be in the water, Or like in the lake. I think I've done all the other major ones, and then this one is clearly the one I'm trying to figure out right now. So these are all in a same location, or near the same location. I'm pretty sure they're organized that way. It could be alternate solutions to the pipe. Because I only did one solution to the pipe, but I thought, no, the pipe would be connected to the pillar that's over there, so that can't be correct. So it's probably something in there. I think I know where some of those are. No way to get up on this, as far as I know. Because the point where it intersects is behind the tree. So it can't possibly be from up here. I was thinking that perhaps there could be something going on here, but I don't think I see any... I don't see any starting points, is the problem. Going this way, it's not going to solve the issue. I don't see a way to get into a position that lets this actually start either. Like, really, that's close? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How am I supposed to... Okay, I understand. We have to use the boat. That's annoying. Hmm. And this does look like there's somehow gonna have to be patterns in here that we're supposed to do. I've always thought that every time I've seen it, but I just never saw any way to do anything with it. I think part of why this is annoying is because the boat's going to have to be moving very slow in order for us to actually get back here in time. Well, I guess we could send it around the entire island, but... Okay, there's one other thing I wanted to check. Well, not one other thing. Like, there's plenty of other things, but there's one thing I thought about wanting to check. Because it kind of looked like there was a ledge we could walk down behind this area to the right. No, that is definitely a closed gap. Everywhere it's a closed gap? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, it just vaguely looked like we could have walked down that. I wonder how many more of those kind of ones there are, the sending the boat off on its way sort of ones. So the problem, too, is we have to go send it back and forth because it's over here. Oh, we could have summoned it. What am I doing? Oh, no, but we're not in the... No, we need to go... Yeah. Let's go fix our bridge back over in the tree area so that we can actually get back and forth easier, too. Might as well. Since we have to go over here anyway for this. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh. Can't believe we have to use the orange on the boat to connect these. It's kind of wild. So we're going to make our exit cleaner, and then we're going to send this off on its way, and then we're going to go all the way back around. Okay, step one. Go back up here. And make this an exit again. I guess I could have gone straight. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's fixed. So let's send the boat off. Oh, this way. Okay, now we send the boat back. Is that correct? Yeah, I guess that's this. Okay, it's probably going to take a while to get there, but I want to be there in first, and I can just wait. It's fine. I can just chill. Okay, and now we wait. Well, we're not here. We wait down there for 20 years or something like that. Where even is it? Oh, look at it go! It sure is. It sure is moving. Not even in the interior yet. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh my lord. There's 3 more of those. nuclear. I completely missed that those were things. Oh, there's one of those down there. Okay, so they're probably all the rest of the ones I missed are probably on here then, if that's the case. Ba-da-ba-da. There's no way we can make this into one from up here, right? No. There it is. Slowly but surely. Okay. So there's sort of the implication then that there's more on this ship that I missed. That's interesting. I've never been over here, I don't think. If I have, I don't remember being over here. Where does it want me to... This one. Okay, it lets me come across my shadow, which is nice. There's one. There's definitely one that like circled around a thing and then went back. I don't know if there's anything out here. Can't stand on that side of the ship. There's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere else. To do with you, huh? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's from that, like, window, maybe? Doesn't look very circular here. Or from here. Go upstairs. Is there a hole in the ground? Okay. Need to have that here though, so we need to get like this sort Then it plays there's one more rope one. I would think. There was one more that was very organic looking like that one was. Already did this one, yeah. So it needs to be another rope with a... around top, methinks. Somewhere. Unless we're done with these. I feel like I missed it. There's some ropes underwater over here. Look more. I think the shadows are too harsh for it to even be a puzzle. And when the shadows aren't that harsh when they're an actual puzzle. We can look through here, but I don't think I see anything that's that significantly looks like a puzzle. I'm not really seeing any more ropes over here. We can only look so far down, too. We do have a limited range of motion with our nick. It could have been that same rope, but we had to do something, like, get a different angle with it, too. Let's go check the pillar, I guess. Doesn't look like it's done, because I feel like something would happen if it was done. I wish we could just cut through here. Yeah, we want to, well, up or down. Either way works, actually. We want to go down. That's quick. It's a bit faster. Every time. Yeah. It looks like a different angle of the puzzle we just did, where somehow that bottom ring becomes the circle. Oh, it's like the negative space version of the same puzzle. I see. Okay. Well, at least that's easy to do, and we know where the last one is. So that means we're done with a pillar. That's good. Pretty much. Such a long run back. I thought the puzzle looked nearly identical to the rope one. I just couldn't figure out how to make it work, but I wasn't thinking negative space, even though that's quite a common occurrence in this. So I don't know why I didn't think that. Considering all those are negative space, actually, too. So we gotta go upstairs again, I presume. Gotta get a good angle. I guess because this one also doesn't really look like... Because normally they're all the same color. That's like a rule that's very, normally consistent, so... The fact that it's not the same color underneath kind of threw me off. Oh, it's turned to white. Whatever could that mean? Just that it's done, probably. It also means this maze area and that area are definitely all done with puzzles, I would assume. But not down there, because I think that has its own thing, because I definitely am missing some from down there. Is that all that happens? Just like, oh, yep, you're done. Alright. It's kind of anticlimactic, but maybe that's because you have to do all of them for something major to happen. Yeah, I wonder what pillar this one contributes to, because there's definitely at least 2 or 3 I haven't done down here. Does it have its own pillar somewhere that I'm forgetting about? There's 2 on this bridge that I don't know how I'm supposed to do. Well, that was actually way easier than I thought it was supposed to be. Now that I've actually done it. But this one I'm confused on. Maybe I'm not. Why did I think these were so difficult? I think I mistook how they were supposed to be solved maybe last time. going over there. Definitely solved a lot in this area. Is there another circular thing on the one over here that moves around? There is, which would imply potentially that there is another one here. Interesting that we solved both ways. Okay, yeah, that connects to there, which was... Okay, so that's how you're gonna get over there. That would imply we need to start on the other end. We need to start with it on... Maybe we start with it... I don't know. Does it always rotate the same way? Is it always rotating the same direction? I mean, it must, right? Yeah, it's gotta rotate the same direction. So we need to make it go... How do we do this? Like this? Yes. No, it doesn't go the same direction. That's annoying, actually. Oh, is that because... Is the one we start at, maybe? Yeah, that looks to be the case, maybe. Maybe. So then would you do it... How can you do it this way? I guess you go... Yeah, how do you do this? So I feel like we need to rotate it all the way around to that side, and... This is where it's already at. Yeah, because we have to start here, and we have to rotate it that way. I guess I could rotate the other way. And probably still work. This might work. I honestly have no clue. being pushed off the thing. What? Well, that's annoying. But I got it to work, at least, I guess. Oh well. I also just had a thought. Imagine having a thought. It's kind of scary. Spooky. Thinking? No, thank you. If the boat was here, I just don't think... Okay, I don't think this is one. Because I don't see a path that makes any... Oh, well... No, you don't look like you have an endpoint is the thing. And you're on the wrong side for the boat to reflect correctly. Guess we could summon the boat just to see. Just now, whenever I see orange and brown, I'm like, is the boat part of the solution? Please no. Yeah, I don't even think we can see the front of the boat from any meaningful angle. We can't walk way out here. But no, we can't see the circle of the boat. No, I would be surprised if there's anything going on. Well, we can get really close to this side. It does let us get really close to this side of the boat. That would have to be a brown path. Oh, there's a circle in the back. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad it's the default way that the boat summons here that is the correct solution. There's not a circle on this one, is there? No, that's not really a circle. I don't think they're... Because, yeah, this is all the ones underneath here. Okay. Well, then. Okay, our path is touching here, so we can go back this way. Every time I see a weird place I can stand in this game, I'm like, this is sus. This is sus. You know what? Since this is right next to the jungle area, I bet... Well, it's right next to the mountain. We're gonna go over here and see if I can figure out what color those are. These ones that we just did are a part of. Still feel like that boat is sus. Already done this big one. Kind of circular at certain points. I wonder if that was I don't think so. I don't think we could do this backwards. Yeah, I don't think it ever... Well, it might line up okay, but I don't think... Well, that's interesting. Because this part kind of lines up okay. So we are moving. Well, I guess maybe we're moving fast. But if we're moving slow, it wouldn't be so choppy. Because in theory, this could have been an answer, and this could have been an answer. I can't really get the circle here. I don't think there's anything involving the boat here. I would be surprised. Judging by there not being a lot of orange or brown stuff around. I would assume that camps is... Yep. Thank you. We've already done a few in here. I wonder if I'm missing some, but we've done quite a few in here. Oh, right. That path's blocked. Okay, I don't know if this is just the jungle or if this includes the area we just were at. I want to know what that is. That's a one-off that looks pretty complicated. Are these all from the temple? Yes. So we're missing one in the temple that's kind of a straight shot, looks like. Surely this has the... Why are you glowing? Is the light hitting you? This doesn't look like it includes the boat ride all the way around over to here. So I would assume that would be a bigger, more complex one. I think these are paths? I think these are all the tree ones, maybe. And these, which are really hard to see, look to be pretty big, squiggly paths of some type. Okay, this back and forth one, is it supposed to be from, like, up here in this angle? And this is part of it? Or maybe the other side? That's kind of the shape of the stairs, is it not? Yeah. Could be those stairs, too. But I don't see any round connecting points that would make that work right where we are. So we're definitely at the wrong perspective for that. The one that I'm missing looks like it's just... There's just one that does this, maybe. And I don't think I've ever done that one. I don't think we can do it from up here. I kinda wish I could close this again. Maybe we can from the other side. This just goes back to there. Where's the back gate? There is a back gate, right? Oh yeah, this one. Hoy. I never did this one because it's super easy. Okay, there's something involving stairs somehow. Pretty sure it's gotta be one of these sets, right? How do you get an angle that works? Maybe from down here? Also, then where are you starting from? Yeah, it looks like maybe the dark grass is supposed to be the way that they connect. Oh, maybe it's the grass in its... Oh, it's grass. It's not the steps themselves. It's the grass. This is supposed to be like the starting point, it looks like. Maybe I was supposed to see it from up there. And I just missed that it was the grass. Is it from, like, here? Yeah, I think I might need to be up there. Or up at least higher somewhere. Not here. I don't think we can get that to be a circle without being up there. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's an easy one as well. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Just me being blind. Okay, that's all the temple. That's that other part of the temple. This could be around the garden of the temple. Then what was this? The Zen garden. It could be around the Zen garden of the temple. That would have been... Oh, okay, so those are assorted other temple ones, because I know which other one it's talking about now. Oh. Amber alert. So there's one more missing around the temple. And it... How was it shaped? Can I see it from here? Kind of long and kind of droopy. And it's not those, because we did all those, I'm pretty sure, already as well. I mean, I guess it could be one of those and I just missed it somehow. But I don't think it's referring to these, because these are their own category, I'm pretty sure, up there. Am I missing one in here somewhere, like in the mural somewhere? Or in the lake? Oh. Oh, now you can see it. He's drowning upside down, but if you look down there, he's drowning right side up. That's kind of a thing. It could be something reflecting down here. I just don't see anything on here that looks particularly circular. Also, that is a ship. Yeah, nothing on here looks particularly like one of the puzzles. One of them was this banister here. If you view it from up there, this circle goes all the way down to there. One of the other ones was the other one that's on there that's the same sort of deal, is I'm pretty sure it's referring to this path through here. Or like this, maybe. So then there's one more. That's an assorted temple one. I'm curious, are we allowed to lower that panel at all? Let me see. Yeah, I guess we can. Nope. Never mind, we can't. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. So there's one more somewhere around the temple. So we saw... Okay, so two of them are from up here, so why would not the third one be from up here? Because that's one of them. This is over here on the other side of this. That's the other one. So we're missing another one that we probably can see from up here. Or maybe is up here in some regard. This crack of the rock is always like... Something seems sus, but I don't think that's it. Kind of a long one. Oh, is that the end of it? Okay. So somehow, okay, interesting. I'm seeing it, I think. I'm seeing at least part of it. How do I get that to work? Correct. But, that is the it. And, yeah, that's got to be it. But then how? Where's the start for that? I don't think it's this angle then. I think it's over here, maybe. Now that we have this gate open? No? No. Hmm. That does distinctly look like an endpoint. But if that is the endpoint, it's not a very complicated path. It's gotta be like almost a straight shot over there. Hmm. Yeah, this was one of them. Trying to see if there's anything in like the mossier that's actually one as well. I don't know how we get an angle that makes that an endpoint for one. So I don't see a starting point is the problem. Guess this kind of looks like a starting point with the bush there. But clearly the game doesn't think so. Because that's still supposed to be that one. Oh, wait. No, no. No, probably not. Hmm. Kinda looks like one, but not quite. Hmm. And also the fact that it's all in shade makes it a different color, too. Hmm. I'm not positive. I feel like it should be from up here, though. Clippies? I got one. Hmm. Kinda looks circular. I feel like I'm definitely missing something again. That tends to be how these things go. Man, that does look like such an endpoint, but I don't think there's going to be a area where that makes that work. Because there's not going to be anything from back over here. Seeing if there's any paths that are calling out to me in here. There's some interesting stuff with the way that these are dressed and how they're a little bit different. I don't think that's anything. I have thought multiple times that this was something, but I don't think there... I think all this was for getting one of the other ones. I think I am sufficiently lost on what the rest of those are. Let me go back to the top of this. Anything that looks good from down here? No. Let me go back to the top. I feel like there should have been more than one from the top of here, but, you know, it doesn't have to be. We've done that one before. You have to be even higher for it to work, I think. Well, there's a place we definitely did it from. Probably from over there, maybe. I don't think there's any place, well... No. Right, that doesn't count anyway, no, I don't think so. It is interesting that it lets us start from here, though. Considering I don't think there's nothing there. There's that over there. I don't know if we've included that in anything yet. There's this one, which is the one that I'm thinking of that we did. And I don't know where the one that's just a perfect square is. Or like near perfect, like a rectangular. Perfect rectangle. Eh. Why is this one not bordered? Weird. Let's notice that detail. Yeah, and this, other than this place always feels kind of weird. This area feels weird. I feel like I'm distinctly missing something here. Okay, I think we've done something with this. This feels like it's definitely been done from over here or something before. Okay, the other curiosity I have is how do I get to the rest of the rooms down here? Do I need to go up somehow down here?
Oh no, it's a cat.
What's up? I don't think so, no. Storm Climber, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. We could watch more videos, but let's not do that just yet. Oh. Oh my lord, how many videos are going to be in Oh no. I just saw... Okay. So there's another video that has something that will fit this on one side. There's a video that fits this green border. So annoying. Okay, we'll have to do the videos at some point to get those two. How do we get up top? Here. There's definitely a bridge across. From somewhere. This exit's over here. Hmm. Is that also something? I don't know, it doesn't look like it has a round end. There's definitely something going on here, though, I think. Maybe not. Is that supposed to be like a big circle? I don't think so. Yeesh. Okay. So there's a path underneath the big circle that goes left and right underneath it. Wouldn't suspect us to be that close to that big circle, but I guess we're not that far from it. Path goes this way. Have I not been over here? I don't think I've been over here almost at all. There's definitely a possibility there's just areas I just never walked through. I mean, we had to come from over here at some point. Is there anything? Yeah, so this... Have I been over on this path? I don't think I've actually been over here. Hi. No, I don't think I've been over here. I'll go. Not that there's much else over here. I feel like I vaguely remember there being a secret entrance to the underground from the castle at the start, but I don't remember if that's just me making things up or what. Just explore over here. One definitely went this way. There's definitely something going on with the pottery over there too. Wait, can we go over here? Why over here? Weird. I don't know. I definitely went over here before. Was there a reason I stopped going this way? Was there something I couldn't figure out? Or did I go all the way over here? Might have been something that stumped me over here, because that was right when we started the game. No, this just loops back in, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, this path. Though that kind of maybe suggests that there is maybe some other secrets hidden over here in all this foliage, maybe? No? Hmm. These are very solid. Solid bushes. This is back at the very, very, very beginning. Oh. This did look like it was probably a thing after I yeah. Beautiful. Well, that's something I missed. But I don't think there's anything else back there. Because I already tried doing this. I don't think there's anything back here. We just hit a wall. Yeah, we stopped moving. There's nothing to the right or left of us, I don't think. Hmm. How did we get up top? We definitely did get up top at one point. No, I forgot. Why is there two options? Is it because only one works? Yeah, it's because only one works, right? Yeah. Just wanted to be sure. How did I get up top? I definitely forgot. I think you get in because this goes up pretty high. I think it's just literally, yeah, there's literally a breakaway wall. Yeah, there was that there. Need to be farther back. I think I might be calling it soon. I don't know if I'm going to play this again on stream. Because at this point, I think most of what I need to do is just a lot of, like, running around and looking for stuff. I mean, I can. If there's interest, I can play more on stream, I suppose. But it is just me going around, basically playing, you know, spot the hidden thing. That's interesting. I don't see a place where to start that if that was a thing, though. I know this is the end of one from the ocean. From the boat. Because I've already done that one. But... All these blue plants make me feel like there's some way to connect them all into a giant puzzle. Not to say there isn't, I just don't see it right off the bat, but it does feel that way. Oh, hello. That's also a thing. Okay, that has to be done from over here. So that's the square. So I guess, okay, so there's a lot of... Okay, that whole list of ones must be from in here. That has the rectangle. Kind of looks like you might be able to get like a different circle out of that, but I don't know if it'll work. So I'm always sus when it lets me go up to someplace. It's like, surely there's supposed to be something here, right? Like, this almost looks like a circle. Oh, you can talk now? Hi, Storm Climber! Do I still have the... I guess I still have followers only on. Yeah. There was some problems with stuff in the past. Probably should turn it off, though. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for following. And then sticking around while the timer wears off, because it's 10 minutes. I think maybe I lowered it to 5? I don't remember. Maybe I should lower it to 5 if I can. It might still be 10. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still 10. Of course there's an ad break starting soon. Why wouldn't there be? Well, if I'm going to end soon, that's also not terrible. It's probably your favorite game. Well, you might want to... I don't know how much more I'm going to do, but the VOD should be up on the channel still. I'd let those go right away. That is definitely something somehow. For sure. Right? And I've been trying to get back into doing the VODs onto YouTube. I just formed such a neat line. No way that can't be a thing. And that's there. But I don't know how you get those to connect. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I like this game too. I played it a while ago. I never beat it when I played it a long time ago. But I always loved the... I always loved all the interesting elements of this game. Well, I know I still have a lot of the underground to do. But I also did finish the game today. I did actually get to the glass elevator and stuff. It's not a glass elevator, but... There is still a significant portion of the game that's underground, for sure. I guess that is true. Because I know I haven't connected all that stuff down there. I've already done this one. Because I don't know how to access the rest of the underground, so that's definitely a big deal. Let me go check the pillar. Because I'm sure we're missing some more in the castle. Yeah, we're missing 3 more in the castle, it looks like. We're missing... Where is that? Is that... the town? I don't know. That's a weird one. Okay, you're missing 3 more in the castle, for sure. All I was saying was that, yeah, I know I still need to do the underground. That's the major part I'm missing, and obviously all the little hidden secret ones that are scattered around. I finished my first pillar today too. I finished the pillar by the other castle. I mean, this part down here. I have not gone down there. I've done the interior of the mountain, but I have not gone down here yet. Like, not significantly. Like, I don't know how to get to this bridge. I know how to get to the theater. That door's not open, for example. I know that's a thing. How do I get to the front of this building? Over here, maybe? This part of the underground is what I'm talking about. I don't know how to get up there. And I don't know how to get up here. Keep streaming the game? Okay. I will do that. I'm fine doing that, because I do like the game. Because this is... yeah, this is significant. I know there's more down here. Obviously. Yeah, I think we will be calling it right about now. I could do another video, but I don't think I'll do that. I might start with the videos next time, because I know it can take a little while. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start with the videos next time. Yeah, I'm going to call it there, because I have food ready for me. And I am also tired. When do I usually stream? I kind of vary. I try to stream every day. I don't stream Saturday. I probably should get my schedule updated. I start usually between 4 and 6 p.m. Central. And then I go to 8 to 10, depending on how I'm feeling and what I'm doing. Central. I probably won't stream this tomorrow. The next day I'd probably stream this would be Sunday. And Sunday I can start whenever. So, but I'll probably start around 4 and go to 8. That typically is the way I do things. If I can. Because I would like to do the repo update tomorrow, but I also need to see if I have people. And if I don't have people, we'll just do more Witness. Which I'm also fine with. Let me see if I've got anybody. I did post a thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably be doing repo tomorrow. It looks like I've got a few people that are interested. But Sunday, I could pick this up again, for sure. I got a lot of running around and figuring things out to do. But yeah, I'll pick this up on Sunday. I'll keep going. I do enjoy it. But for now, let's see who I want to raid out to. Sarah's doing some World of Warcraft. I know Mouse is doing a big old collab with a bunch of folks, but I don't think I even have enough to raid Mouse anyway, but that's okay. Maybe we raid Sar. Sar's doing some WoW Demon Hunter, which is interesting. Definitely have a busy weekend. I can always push it back to Monday, too. We'll see. We'll see when. And always feel free to check out the VODs. And if they're not here, I'll try to get all my Witness VODs and the Looker VOD that I have somewhere on my channel posted on my YouTube VODs as well. Because I would always love more people to watch those as well. But I also understand that like watching a whole VOD can be a lot, but watching live can be much more interesting because you can interact with the streamer. But anyway, don't feel the need to push. I know. I just, hey, when someone's interested in chat, I'm like, I you know, it's always nice to have folks chatting in chat. But anyway, let's go say hi to Star. Star's doing some WoW Demon Hunter stuff. Star's a good friend of mine, so it's always good. Actually, is Pig's not live today, right? No, not. Anyway, see ya. Perhaps next time. And take care of yourselves, and